Okay, I guess we could just start. Uh, I guess the chat is working. I changed chat to Restream IO. Hi everyone, if you're here or not. Uh, the music is kind of loud for me. I'm not sure if it's loud for. Let's see. Testing. Okay, it went through. It was, or it should have gone through. It should work, but in the off chance that it doesn't, I'm gonna pop these out and move them over here just in case. Oh. Pop out chat. Okay. Okay. Going out, it seems to work. Anyway. We'll see how this works. I changed the chat because the Stream Ninja chat thing was just too finicky, and especially with Facebook and blah blah blah. And since since the only reason I was using that was because of Facebook, I figured I might as well go back to Restream because there was more stable and controllable. Where my artist glove. I need to move some shit. Oh, I should take one of these. Where this is like a Zelda wave thing, but that's a Mario song. Okay. Where do we leave off? We were doing this. I'm not entirely happy with this, actually. I like this one. I like the pose of this one better. But his proportions are all off. And it didn't seem like I was able to fix them, really. Maybe I could still fix it. Yeah, I like that much better than this one. What does he even look like? I constantly forget what my own character looks like. Ah! Okay, that looks a bit better. Maybe his head is still a little too big? It's weird. Maybe... that should be fine, I guess? Maybe make him in general bigger? Oh well. Okay, let's get rid of this one and do another one. Oh, I should post on Facebook that I can do it on my phone, that I'm live, because I don't stream to Facebook anymore. Okay. Posted. Okay, I don't know. This is not a very Zelda vibes song. I mean, there's Zelda images to it, but the song, I couldn't tell you where it's from. So we're gonna not do that. Zelda Wave. I want like one that's like an hour long at least. Relaxing Zelda music and ocean waves. Let's try this one. Maybe that's good. Oh, where am I? Here we go. Okay. I love this rendition. Ba da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Hopefully you can all hear the music. I'm always paranoid about that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's not how hands work. This music seems really Genshin Impact-y. I know Genshin is a clone of Zelda, but it's like seems like a cycle here where it's like, oh, Genshin's a clone of Zelda, so it feels very Zelda-y, but then this rendition of the song is very like inspired by the kind of music that's in Genshin, so it's like Zelda inspires Genshin and then inspires Zelda rendition. Yeah, that's just I'm reminds me of like the area around Mondstadt and like the music that you hear there. This one always gets me. Always. This just makes me want to play Ocarina of Time again. Is this the legend? No, I don't know what this is. He has dimples because he's cute and attractive, and we love him. All shall love me and despair. Now let's do the color. Body color. What is this? This doesn't sound like Zelda. The Isle of Songs and Skyward Sword? I don't remember that at all. Do not remember that. I played Skyward Sword once. It definitely wasn't as prolific as... Parts of it were prolific. Hi, Sky! How are you? Long time no see. I know I haven't been playing Genshin. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my channel art up and running. But if you see my schedule I've posted on like Twitter and stuff, I have Genshin planned for Sunday. I'll definitely be playing Genshin on Sunday. Oh, you can't even see the chat right now. I don't know where I would put it on this screen because it's so... How do you say? Like there's white... It's so complicated. There's like white everywhere and then... Let me see. Oop. Like you can see you speaking here. I'll put you like down here, I guess. You can't really see... I have a new overlay. When I finish the stream ending soon, I'll have like my overlays will be finished basically, and I'll use that probably tomorrow, from tomorrow. But there's like a specific space for chat, and you'll be able to see it, as opposed to right now. But right now it's just kind of, I'm using like a pre-made thing, a pre-made overlay and alerts I've bought. So I'm making like stream ending soon screen, and so he'll be like in a portal waving to you, bye. I have the be back screen. I got banned on Facebook for nudity for this, even though he's not naked, he's just shirtless, and it animates. And then I have a stream starting soon where he's like going to another world. Yeah, so that's what I've been working on the last 2 weeks. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so I'm doing a stream ending, and I've got just the portal animating really. So yeah. That's what we're working on right now. How are you? What have you been up to? Just been playing Genshin and doing other stuff like school. How's school going? Are you like in college or something? Can you hear the music? No, not yet. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I'm always worried about that. I've had streams where like there's no music, like I can hear the music, but there's no music on the stream, and like so I'm like so I've just been like doing stuff in silence for like 2 hours. Anything else that's yellow? I don't think so. School going okay for you? Yeah, it's okay. That's good to hear. How's Genshin going? Anything cool happen? Yeah, I'm waiting for the 4.4 event. What's going to be in 4? What's going to be in 4.4? I think I'm going to pull for Nahida. What kind of unit is that? Tell me about them. There's going to be the Lantern Light event and 2 new characters. Fun. I should probably log in and do all that stuff. I logged into... What's today? Tuesday? So Sunday I did a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV stuff. And logged in and did like a limited run event that they brought back after years. I had already done it and got the rewards, but I wanted to do it again to refresh my memory, because in the next expansion they're bringing in like a... They're doing like a collab raid series, and based on Final Fantasy 11, and I'm like, and it's like connected to the event that hadn't run in years, so it's like a quick quest that you can do for like a cool like some glamour equipment, and I wanted to redo it, so I did that, and I caught up with the story. One is a 5-star and the other is a 4-star. What kind of moves do they have? Are they husbands or waifus, or what kind of types are they? What weapons do they use? I think I already asked that. Tell me about them. I've been logging in on the MiHoYoverse app every day, almost every day. So like when I log in to Genshin on Sunday, I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 weeks of of rewards to claim. I love this red. It's not so saturated that it's like primary red and it's like kind of off-putting. It's like slightly off that color, and it's like, oh, it's just like I love looking at it. I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm feeling about this red. It's like the red a woman puts on her lips to feel seductive and powerful. One is a claymore, the other's a catalyst. What's a catalyst? Is it like one of the one of the like mage types? Claymore is the big two-handed sword, I'm guessing. This is definitely Zora's Domain music. Yes, both. Yes, those characters. Okay. There's so much happening, my brain can't handle it. In the game, in Genshin. Yes, in the game. Ah, I see. Like story-wise, or just like there's so much content you don't know what to do? Ah. Yeah, it's too much content. That's a good problem to have. You know? It's better than not having any content and being like on a content drought. Which kind of Final Fantasy XIV is kind of now. I mean, there's still plenty of content to do, so like it's not fair to say that, but there's some games where they just don't have content and it's like I want to play you, but there's nothing to do. I like this song. What is it? Hello, Embry's here! You caught my stream. Hi. This is my Final Fantasy XIV friend. What song is this? Crimson Loftwing. Okay. A lot of Skyward Sword songs. How are you doing, Embry? Come power level my jobs. I'm almost there. Come to Eureka Orthos with me so I can finish the first level one time. I hate Eureka Orthos. I lost like an hour last night. Just like, okay, an hour of your time totally wasted. You earn nothing. No, you must suffer as I did. What did you do? How did you level your jobs? You just got home from running errands and saw you were arting. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, yeesh. Yesh or yeesh? I love this song. This is Twilight Princess. Oh, Embry's coming at me from YouTube's. I see. I see how it is. This is the first activity I've gotten on YouTube, other than when Sky shows up. Hi, Sky. Thank you. I just did daily roulettes, and then I did trusts to level them up as well. I still need to level Y'shtola. Okay, I want to do trusts, but they're all stuck on Shadowbringer dungeon content. Like, will I still get XP for those? Like, even if it's a little XP, will I still get XP for that? It's a lot. Yeah, it really is. I hate, like, I wish they got more XP per dungeon. Or like their XP was like expedited or something. Like if your level was higher than theirs, like they got more XP to like catch up easier, because it's a fuck ton and it's annoying, honestly. You will, but it's probably not worth doing it until you get to cap. Oh. I see. Okay, so none of these do you see his eyes. We're gonna have to open a file. 1 second. Stream schedule. There we go. Yeah, see Sky, you can see my stream schedule here. I have art streams all week, and then on Sunday I've got some Genshin coming, if you were curious about that. I love this song. Fun. Are you gonna join me in Genshin, Embry? We can do FF14 in the evenings too if you want. I'll be able to catch your Genshin. Sweet. We're almost on the same time now. It was hard before when I was on Japan time. But now we're just an hour apart. I love it. I know, it's scary. So this is what I have so far. And he'll be like waving goodbye. But it was kind of easier when you were in JP because I work nights. Yeah, I could see that. So I'm always up when normal people are asleep. Nah, it's tough. I worked a night shift once. Never again. Although I had just returned from Japan the first time. This was years ago. The first time. And like the moment I sat back down in the US, my boss was like, "You're back! Can you come work a night?" I'm like, oh fuck. I do need money. So I said yes. So I literally went from landing after a 10-hour flight, landing home, and going straight to work and working a night shift. I was like, this was the worst. I was like passing out by the end. Womp womp. Oh god, yes. Oh god, indeed. Ba, da, 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 da. I wonder what happened to Sky. Come back, Sky. Okay, you can't even see that level of detail. Maybe you'll be able to see that detail. Oh. How goes the errand running? Why is this open? Close this. I had to get an oil change and go to DEQ to get my tags renewed. Department of... Oh, I love this song. Department of Environmental Collapse? No. Department of... something. I imagine it's like the Department of Motor Vehicles or something. Quality. Environmental quality. Oh, okay. We don't have anything like that in Texas because, you know, Texas is a shithole. You know how much Oregon loves their clean airs? They do. I appreciate that. I spent $340 today. Uh-oh. For my damn car. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I don't want a car anymore. I just don't have the money to deal with all that shit. Like, I kept getting in crashes, and I kept having to get a new car, and like the inspections and the oil changes, and like it was all just so much money, man. I got into another accident at one point, and I was like, I'm just not getting another car, and I just did public transit for ever after that. And honestly, I loved that. But I was also in Washington that has public transit that's decent. Because God knows there's the public transit here is dog shit. But yeah, it was just like this whole fiasco with the car. It's just, no, not working for me. Yes. Yes, bitch, work. Oh. So now your car stuff is done. What else do you've got planned for the day? I feel like this could be darker. Just messing around on Genshin at the moment. Oh, really? Trying to get a few more things done before maintenance starts. Oh, nice. I heard, yeah, Sky was just in here earlier and she was, or they were telling me about, they're very excited for the 4.4 update. 2 new characters, some kind of lantern event. So there was lots of content, like too much content. Yeah, Lantern Rite to celebrate Chinese New Year, basically. Oh, cool! I love Lunar New Year, and when games celebrate it. Is that too much? Maybe. I feel like they're too low. Oh well. What am I doing? This part of the music sounds very Ghibli-esque. Maybe just a bit too low, yeah. The music? But like, just a bit. How about that? Oh, you mean the abs. Can we fix it? Let's see. god, hold on. This stupid cord! Sorry for my outbursts. Hold on, I'm gonna make a new layer for this. Or no. Cut and then paste. Okay. Let's actually shrink it a little. Hold on. Damn it, hold on. Chic! Or non-binary goals. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's a little much. Okay, body line. Body color. Too much. Oh, the Nephilim 105. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hi, Nephilim. Welcome. I hope I didn't miss your chat. 13:45. Oh, by 4 minutes. Sorry, I didn't see it right away. Hi, welcome. How are you? I think I'm just gonna do like this. How dare you? For the abs? It's just like, it was like distracting almost. Didn't look pretty. Doesn't look right. No, lol, for missing their chat. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna delete it, honestly. Okay, now it's too flat. Because I have this other detail and then nothing here. I could just make it super boring, but I'm not gonna do that. It's like off center. Really, I should probably be looking at reference. Oh no, I think the Nephilim left. Sorry, Nephilim. I didn't mean to miss your message. References? Who needs them? Me, apparently. Okay. Okay, how's that? That looks a bit better. Okay, we'll go with that. Hi, boyfriend! Hi, welcome. That looks good. Thank you, Embry. How are you, boyfriend? I enjoyed your stream yesterday. Do you like my hunky twink self? Boyfriend. How are you, boyfriend? Check it out. I'm trying to do like a stream ending scene. A stream ending screen, I guess. Whose abs are it? Whose abs are it? Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like he's just standing still, but he'll be like, one hand is like waving by, and it'll have like text being like stream ending soon or something. He's like in a portal. Cute, thank you. I have my be right back screen, and I got banned on Facebook for nudity and sexual activity for this, even though he's just like shirtless in the grass. I'm like, fuck you, Facebook, fine. So I stopped streaming on Facebook. And then I have my it's the nipples. Probably they're like AI things like nibbles, nudity. And then I have my stream starting soon screen, where he's like falling into the portal. I don't know why, but people are so sensitive about nipples. I don't get it, right? Beautiful, thank you, boyfriend. So the inspiration for this was the part in Little Mermaid where Ursula becomes huge and she has Ariel at the bottom of this like swirling vortex, and she's like, "So much for true love." Yeah, I like used that as reference for the swirly vortex bits. Anyway, how are you today, boyfriend? What are you up to? Where were we? Love it. Thank you, Embry. Making food, then doing this Alan Wake chapter for a few hours. Oh, fun. Are you going to be streaming Alan Wake? Or are you going to do that off stream for a bit? Alan Wake and DVD. Oh, cool. I forgot about that. But I did sign up for the Twitch drop alert, so when you start streaming that, I'm going to come in so I can get my items. Wink, wink. Even though I haven't played that game in a while, but I can start playing again soon. When I get my VTuber up and going, I'll be playing more games than I normally do. Just because I feel like I should be doing work. Oh right, I forgot about the drops. Don't forget you should get drops for streaming. Do you get the drops for streaming, or do you have to go and you have to watch someone else stream for a while to get the drops? Because I feel like as the streamers, you all should earn the drops as well. And then now for his tight pants, his tight short shorts. With his bulge. To be fair, I'm really pushing, like, what are they called? The limits of modesty. That would be so dumb if you don't get the drops as a streamer streaming the game. Right? Like, that feels weird. Is that too much? Not enough? Oh wow, you can really see his bulge. And I love it. Pushing those boundaries of modesty, decency. Oh my god, look at that. Love it. Love that for him. Control S for save. Okay, all that's left is like his flesh and his hair, I guess. His big old bodacious pecs. Crush me, please. Booba. Yes. Man booba. Dun, da, da, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this is Lon Lon Ranch. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ba, da, da. It's like off, so I don't know. I can't sing along. What does this look like? Good enough. Okay. So this doesn't. I didn't color. I didn't color his hair in, or I didn't put value in it, or here, but it's animating. So it's gonna look weird because this has value and those don't. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I love Twilight Princess. Oh, it's gonna make me cry. Midna, she was the best part of that game. Midna and the Zelda. That was a cool Zelda. She didn't do much, but she was cool. She had a cool design. There's that scene where she like tries to take on Zant with a sword. I wish that scene was longer. I'll probably get flamed for saying this, but I've never played a Zelda game. Really? You're missing out. In my opinion, you're missing out. But I will probably get flamed for saying this. You probably don't need to deal with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's basically just like Fortnite, Minecraft, but Zelda. Like, Breath of the Wild barely had a story at all. And like, for me, the story is like part of what makes Zelda Zelda. So like, when they're like, we're gonna put it on the back burner because we know best, and it's just like, but story is like why I play your games for the most part. And it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, so I'll probably get flamed for that. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't tell you how good it is, but from what I hear, it is still like sort of a what's the word? An afterthought, I guess. Well, I mean, I did play Breath of the Wild for like an hour and just didn't grab me. Yeah, I like the only thing that a back shot. What? A back shot? What do you mean back shot, boyfriend? Yeah, for me, Breath of the Wild, the only thing that got me through Breath of the Wild was the story. And like the final boss was cool, but it was also kind of disappointing in certain ways. Also, like boss fights are like one of the pillars of what makes Zelda games Zeldas, because like the boss fights are puzzles unto themselves, and in Breath of the Wild, those were the weakest boss fights in the entire franchise. And it was like, you're abandoning like all the best parts of Zelda for I don't know. It felt like a cash grab for the Minecraft Fortnite bandwagon. I don't know. An afterthought? A backshot? An afterthought? Oh, maybe. Oh, is that what I said? A backshot? Sorry. Yeah, I meant like an afterthought. But my favorite Zeldas of all time is Ocarina of Time on the 64/3DS and Majora's Mask. Wind Waker is pretty good. Twilight Princess is decent, but Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are trying to recapture the magic of Ocarina. So if you're ever going to play a Zelda game, the ones I recommend is A Link to the Past, which is one of the OGs. It was like the 3rd or 4th Zelda game. So A Link to the Past, which was on the SNES, but I think it had like a Game Boy port. A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Play those games before you play any other Zelda game. And then the rest can just be like, oh, cute, it's like Ocarina of Time, but not as good. Oh, it's like Ocarina of Time, but with a painterly art style. Oh, it's like Ocarina of Time, but this. Oh, it's like A Link to the Past, but not as good. Like, that's basically what it is. And then you get to Breath of the Wild, it's like, oh, it's like Minecraft Fortnite with Zelda skin. Maybe I'm being overly harsh. Maybe I'm being overly harsh, but like, no matter, Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda, and no other Zelda game is compared to Ocarina. Majora's Mask compares, but it wasn't trying to be Ocarina. It was being Majora's Mask. It's like the most unique Zelda game in the whole franchise. It's insane. It's batshit in good ways and strange ways. A Link to the Past was like genre defining. Yeah, so everything else is just like trying to recapture the magic of A Link to the Past and Ocarina. They haven't tried to redo Majora's Mask somehow for some reason. Probably because it was so batshit, but it's one of my favorites because it's so wacky and dark and creepy, and it's good. It's a great game. Anyway, yeah. Like Skyward Sword was so good, but it was like still trying to capture that Ocarina magic. I don't know, it could have been better. There was a lot of running, there was a lot of like backtracking in Skyward. Like reusing areas and like, oh, I've been here 3 times already, let's go back again. And it's like, okay. Twilight Princess was good, but it was also just like, we're trying to recapture Ocarina of Time. And so the best part of Twilight Princess is the story, because it's like its own story. Also, like, there's more Ganondorf in Twilight towards the end, which I really liked. Also like the character of Midna, she's fantastic. She's like the best part of that game. But otherwise, it's just like a rehash of Ocarina. Wind Waker is great. I love the art style. I love the story. It's a little long, and sometimes going through the sea is like tedious. But it was a good game. Raining Autumn Leaves. Did you play Link's Awakening, Game Boy Color, Switch remakes? I haven't played the Switch remake. I want to. I played the Game Boy Color one, and I that was one of the Zelda games I have beaten to the end. Great game. I loved it. If anything, it's one of the better games in design. The setting is kind of strange, just because it's like a dream and stuff. Spoilers, maybe. But like, I love the instruments. I love the instruments and like the blowfish and like the music, and like it's a great game. It felt like the world wasn't as captured as Ocarina or A Link to the Past. I don't know. The adventure didn't seem as grand. It felt very lonely, but it is a good one. I do like that one a lot. The Game Boy ones are really good. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, I really liked those. That one had the very sense of grand adventure, and it was very Game Boy gamey. But I don't know how you would even play those these days. First one's good, but it's fucking hard. Like, fucking hard. I couldn't beat it. I got to the last dungeon, and I opened the guide to look at the map of the last dungeon. I was like, no. I closed the game. I was like, no, I'm not even going to try the last dungeon. Every dungeon before that was a fraction of the size of the last dungeon. And you get to the last dungeon, it's like 14 floors or something. I'm like, no. No, I'm not doing this. And I tried to get through 2. And it was... I got pretty far, but I didn't finish 2. And then after that, I think it's A Link to the Past, which is a fantastic game. What was after that? Link's Awakening, and then Ocarina. Pinnacle, pillar of the series. Majora's Mask, pillar of the series. What else? Am I missing one? Wind Waker's good. Twilight Princess is decently good. I liked Skyward Sword, but it gets a lot of hate. The DS one, Phantom... You know, I never played Phantom Hourglass. That is one of the ones I never played. Phantom Hourglass and the train one, Spirit Tracks. I never played those. I wanted to, but I just never did. It's a shame. Ah, that one's really good. Great boss battles. Oh, I should look that up. I should go on a hunt for those. What else? Oh, you know what Zelda game is really good that I liked and enjoyed, not officially a Zelda game, is Hyrule Warriors. I really liked Hyrule Warriors. It like had a better story than I expected it to, Zelda-wise, especially halfway through, and you're like, oh, they're really doing this? Love it. And then the gameplay was like, you know, it's like a Warriors game, so I didn't play Age of Calamity though. I wanted to play it, but I didn't play it. But I liked Hyrule Warriors. The plot of Hyrule Warriors can basically be summed up as fangirl obsesses over Link and breaks reality. Which, fair. I mean, I've been there. Anyway, I don't even know if Embry's even in the chat anymore, so maybe my ranting drove them off. But yeah. Those are my suggestions if you ever want to play a Zelda game. Okay, here's the tricky part. Animating his fucking arm. Where even is he? Not looking forward to this. I'm here. Okay. I probably got hyper specific and your eyes probably just like glazed over. Yeah, go get an N64, buy Ocarina of Time, play that. You're good. How are you, Autumn? Are you on your break from work? Okay, this is going to be sketch. I'm going to rename this as arm line sketch. Because heavens knows I'm going to have to rough animate this first. I'm doing well. Processing a bunch of animation today so I have time while my computer crunches. Very nice. I remember the render farms at DigiPen. I remember those times. I need to get a nap. I'm hella tired. Go rest, Embry. You can't do anything if you're like too tired to do stuff. I expect you to help me power level my jobs later, so go rest up before you power level me. Oh, I love this rendition. Okay, his arm looks way too, how do you say? It's like lifted up. Like, it's like, I don't know. Okay, that's a little better. I'll have to change this, but that's easy. Suffer. Yep, that's art. Art is suffering. To live is to suffer. What games are you working on again, Autumn? Or have you worked on in the past? I forget. The Riven. The Riven remake currently. That's right. What kind of animations are you cooking right now? Is it just a bunch of like gears turning and like a what are they called? Rube Goldberg machine kind of animations? Or are they for something else? Haha, that's actually the environment team, thankfully. I'm doing the facial performance. Oh, capture processing. Cool. That's cool. I'm not good with environments at all, so... as you can tell... Like, I'm proud of this mountain, but it's kind of like... It looks like shit if you look too closely, so... And then this, like, foreground is dog awful, so... Yeah, don't... I tried to make a mountain look... Yeah, environments are not my forte. I've been streaming a bit lately, but all game stuff. I need to get off my ass and do some personal animation for a stream. Oh, that'd be so cool. I need to follow you. I'll go follow you right now. If I can get my mouse to a place that my brain can comprehend. Wrong window. I'm like collapsing. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Followed. I would definitely love to see a professional animator at work. As opposed to whatever I've got going on. Okay, so how is this gonna work? It's gonna be like... yeah, put that up there and be like... See if I can put it in the camera and be like... Well, I should just make it a motion blur. Okay, let's do like, I don't know, 25 frames over. Should I turn this back off? Because it's hard to see. I don't know why I turned it on. Okay. Clocktown. I love Clocktown. Too much. He'll like. Thanks. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for following and hanging out when you get a chance. What kind of personal animation would you want to do again? I think you've mentioned it. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Okay, the portal is hiding his hand. But that doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels. So he'll be like... I'd probably do some stuff with metahumans so I don't have to build a character. Right, okay. You mentioned metahumans. I remember that. That's a little much. I mean, you won't see it, right? Because it's like, yeah. And then he like... Okay, but... we can do like an in-between, and then he like... Sure. So for this in-between... I could probably just keep this. I could probably add this to the base model or whatever. The base layer. Probably do that, but I'll do that in a second. Hi, Red Frog. Welcome in. How are you? I'm okay. School ended early, so I had a relaxing day, and I've been enjoying Demon Souls a lot. Oh, cool. Yeah, you mentioned you were doing Demon Souls. I'm glad you got out early. That's always fun. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm almost fully recovered after my food poisoning spat. Still not fully there. I can feel it, but I'm almost there. I had solid food today. I'm just working on some art. Although I was watching someone play the new Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League earlier today, and I wasn't sold on the premise of that game because, like, I'm kind of tired of the Superman's evil, we gotta kill him thing that DC's been doing lately. But the game looks really fun. We pray you don't get sick again. I know, me too. I've been sick enough for an entire year. Just these last 2 weeks, man, I'm so tired and over it. But yeah, I was like looking at someone play Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, and honestly, it looks super fun as a game. Like the gameplay itself. I don't necessarily care about the story. This hand looks horrible. But I've been so unsure about it. Congratulations, I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Yay! Looks good. Where did you see it? Here on Twitch. I was watching 8-Bit Dylan. He does. I found him on YouTube and then I found his Twitch. But he's been playing that and what was I saying? Oh, it looks good, very fun gameplay wise. Like, he's playing as Harley Quinn and she's vaulting over people and shooting them as she's jumping and like whacking people with her big baseball bat and they go flying all over the place. It looks really fun. So I might have to pick it up and stream it. Plus, they did this permanent battle pass thing where it doesn't matter when you buy the battle pass, you can always get the rewards from it, so it's not like you ever miss out. Whereas, like, you know, Fortnite, if you don't get this month's battle pass and clear the entire thing, you're never gonna get the items from it ever again. So they're doing this thing where you can, like, it doesn't matter when you get the battle pass, you'll always be able to get the rewards no matter what, and then all the DLC afterward is gonna be free or something. So that kind of stuff kind of was like, oh, maybe I'll check it out. Frame 14. Should make this frame 28 then. Actually, no, I think I'll keep the sleeve on its animation layer just because it looks more interesting moving like that. Da 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 da. Okay, what's 28 plus 14? 42, I think. That looks right. And then what's... Oh, this is not gonna be... I'll have to change the timing of this. for sure. 42 plus 14 would be 56. That's about halfway, though. Did I move something? Fuck. Okay. That looks about halfway. 70. 84. 84, 98. Oh, the timing's gonna be off. Okay, let's shrink it by 1 and see what happens. 2, I guess. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, let's see. Okay, I need to draw 3, but it looks like it's looping. CSP needs to add timeline track scaling. CSP needs a lot of shit. Animation wise. Like, I can't just control T and keyframe a transformation, like a scale transformation. I can't just do that. I have to, like, trick the computer. I have to trick the program into doing it. Like, you have to turn it into an image object, and then you have to transform it just a little bit, and then you can keyframe it, and then, or you turn on the keyframes, and then you can transform it, but only if you do it in that specific order. Otherwise, it's like transformations are not available in animation. It's like, just the most simple thing, please. Or there's like a simple thing you can do, or like in Photoshop, if you apply a layer effect to a layer and then collapse it with another layer, the effect is preserved through the collapsation. But if you do that in CSP, the layer effect is thrown out, and you're like, what was the point of the fucking layer effect? It drives me fucking crazy. I had to like jump hoops just to get the look I wanted with a certain thing. Yeah, so it does need, there's some, that's not animation specific, but I paid the money for this program for animation utility, and there are some things I wish it did have, but it's better than nothing. And I tried to do Adobe Animate, but in order to even download that program, you have to sign up for the entire suite. And I'm like, I don't want any other program from you, Adobe, but that's the only way to get it. So I was like, guess I'll skip out on all that because I don't want any of it. Maybe After Effects. I would use After Effects. I would use maybe Illustrate or something, but not the entire suite. Like, girl. What do I look like? A studio? Sorry, I'm like ranting. Adobe love being greedy. They do. They really do. Oh my god. Majora's Mask. I'm gonna cry. Ambry, go play Majora's Mask. You don't need to know anything about any other Zelda at all, ever. It stands alone. I kind of have to buy them after school, though, because they're what we use in school, and I'm kind of dependent on a lot of their apps. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me after college, because we all used Adobe shit. And after college, I was like, well, now I need to keep working on my portfolio, because I need a job. Didn't get one. But I was like, oh great, now I need to pay for Photoshop, which, you know, I didn't. I used a crack of CS2 for like 9 years. It would like break anytime it would attempt to connect to the internet every time I opened it, and every once in a while I would accidentally allow it to, just like, oh, I pressed the wrong button, and it would break and I would have to like re-download it. Like, I was really good in After Effects class, but after we graduated, I couldn't afford After Effects, and I was like, well, guess that skill was wasted. I really liked it, too. I wish I... Like, even now I would use After Effects, but if I had it, I would use it. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Embry. See you later. I don't know when did you send that? A while ago, maybe. Oh, well, thank you, Embry. Have a good one if you're still there listening. It's so expensive. Adobe Loving Gritty. Kind of have to buy them. This is one of the only 2D animations I've done. Back in my freelance days, it was done in After Effects. Mother Goose Club. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Oh, you did all of this? This is pretty good. Nice dust cloud spray.
Mother Goose Club Playhouse.
Cool. Great, and now my YouTube algorithm is just going to be all of that for like 3 weeks. This is... it's so expensive. Maybe Mute for Annoying Kids song. Did it play? Did it play the music? I don't think it would have, but I'm very glad I got Adobe for free from school, so I have it right now. Oh, fun. That's good. It did? Okay, well. Whoops. Except the motion graphics at the beginning, but I did all the character animation designs and backgrounds. Very nice. That was really good. The YouTube algorithm is better than I logged off. Is better when logged off than when logged in. It kind of is. Okay, let's see. What does this look like? Pretty awful. His hand looks constantly broken, but whatever. This is the rough animation, so I can clean it up when I clean it up. Will I do that? Who knows? That's a good speed, though. It's like perfect. Okay, what frame is this on? 13. What's half of 13? 6.5, which we can't really do. Oh, I need to find more music. Uno momento, por favor. Calm Nintendo games music to finish the day. And then Nintendo comes and sues me. Okay. 13 divided by 2. No, 3? 13's a prime number though, so you can't get an equal. Okay, how should we do this? I think 13's a prime number. like, I used to watch YouTube logged out on my Xbox, but on the PS5 I have to log in, and now it's so much harder to find the content I want to watch. Yeah, that's happened to me before. Well, you can get 6.5 from 13. Yeah, but I need whole numbers. I need whole numbers from, because like I can't do frame 6.5. Sadly. I have to do frame 6 or frame 7. I can't do frame 6.5, sadly. I can't do like a fully in the middle. Although that looks vaguely centered. Whatever. We'll not look a gift horse in the mouth. Should I even do a separate? I don't know. Do I want to redraw all of this? Maybe I should just like not do a cleaned up layer and just clean up what I have already. Such cry. Many cry, much cries, indeed. Let's just try to draw a nice hand, yeah? And it's already failing miserably. That is not in the middle. That is not centered. Oh god. Oh well, we'll suffer the stings and arrows of something something. Whether 'tis nobler to something or other, I don't remember. I used to know this speech by heart. I would chase. I just screwed that up. I would chase him round the moons of the pillars of. What does he say? The flames of perdition before I give him up. Same con, same. Should we like... I mean, you're probably not even going to see most of this hand, so what does it matter? You're not gonna see most of his hand for like bits, so. Oh, that's a nice hand, a decent hand, I should say. Okay, let's see, what does it look like? Not great. Not great. Doesn't look great. Gotta look at a human hand. Remember what a human looks like. Okay. This is fine, I guess. Should I do a cleanup layer? I don't know. Okay, this isn't working because like it's straight here, it's like bent here, and then it's straight again, and then bent again. So we're just gonna have to redraw this gnarled, ugly thing. This beast of a hand. Redraw it completely. Maybe not completely, but sure, completely. Delete your art. There. Bye. Bye, you're leaving? Bye, Red Frog. Thanks for dropping in. See you. Okay, that's much better. Is that Animal Crossing? Okay, I want more Zelda-y music than this. Hero of Synth, Zelda Synthwave Mix. Ooh, I love synth. Ooh, I'm living. Hell yeah, boy. Uh-oh. I forgot this line in almost all of my drawings. There we go. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Not bad. Like, it could be much more cleaned up, but... Should I clean it up? Should I add... We're not gonna do that. Maybe I'll do a better version later. Okay, before we continue, let's change this. Gerudo Valley. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Dun 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 da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Dun da dun da dun dun da 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 dun da dun da dun dun dun. Dun dun da dun da 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 dun. Dun 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 da dun da 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 dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Da da dun da 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 dun 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 da dun da dun. Dun 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 baby baby. I'm gonna have to do this several times. Okay, I need to turn... No, maybe... Hold on. We'll do this. Because this is what it's going to be in front of. Why does this look so pale looking? What is this? I don't remember. Is this the Spirit Temple? No, it's the Forest Temple. Oh my god, the Song of Storms. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn on the portals because if you're not gonna see it, I'm not gonna paint it. Is that the Astral Observatory? Yes! Only what? 1, 2, 3, 4 more frames to paint. Let's see what it looks like. Not bad. Dun 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 dun. The song of healing. Bum 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 bum. Where's my thing? What'd I do with it? There it is. Hello, the geese! The geese has returned! Hello, how are you? Welcome back! What are you up to? Oops, I didn't even do this. The oath to order! I'm good, how about you? Doing pretty good! Just working on this stream ending soon screen. Nothing much, trying to find my charcoal pencil. Oh nice, I love charcoal. So this is where we're at right now for this, the stream ending soon screen. I haven't put the text in yet. What do you think? Oh wow, waving hand. Yes sir, yes person. Pretty, thank you. I'm wondering if I should put a glow at the bottom on the grass to show that it's like hovering above the grass. I do love myself some OSL, so yeah, that'd be a good idea. What's OSL? Oh god, it's speeding up. I can't help but dance. OSL means object source lighting, basically a glow effect coming from an object that reflects the other things in the area. I see. Naruhodo ne. Thank you. Yeah, so I might do some glow at the bottom for that exact reason. I'm not sure how good it'll be, but I'm gonna try. I suck at environments and stuff, so... What are you gonna be doing with your charcoal pencil? Anyways, pleasure dropping by, but I gotta continue my search for the charcoal pencil, but I have the sudden urge to draw portraits. Excellent. Love that for you. Do your best. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck with the portraits and the charcoal pencil finding. See you soon. Good luck. Thank you. You too. I wonder if I should put the hand in front of the portal. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna attempt this. Oh my god, I'm loving this fucking song. Joshicus! Woke up in a funk. How are you today? Better. I'm still not fully recovered from my food poisoning, but almost there. I can feel the strain on my tummy, but getting better. How you woke up in a funk, you say? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. That's good. So this is where we're at with my stream ending soon screen. He's like waving by. I might have to delete some of these jiggers. We'll see. What are you going to work on today? I'm going to redo my terrestrial atmospheres. They're too rainbowy and not straight stagey enough. Gonna separate the colors into more distinct phases instead of blending them. Sounds good. I haven't seen what they look like yet, so I can't really say. I will take your word for it. There's a new game. I'm sure you've heard of Pal World, but there was another survival game that came out called Enshrouded. It looked like kind of like Valheim, but slightly different. I was like, I wonder if Josh knows about this. The ending screen is looking good. I like the mountains and the land. Thank you. I suck at environments, but I did my best. I was kind of like trying to like channel Bob Ross and paint some happy little mountains. So they're not great, but I'm proud of them. I wanted like him departing from a fantasy land via a portal. Yeah, I saw a bit about it shouted, but other than that, it being like Valheim, I know little. I was watching someone play it the other day, or yesterday, and it looked semi-interesting, but it made me think of like, if you did do a survival game like that, I don't know. I had ideas, but I want to give it combat like Final Fantasy 11 or something, with like modernized Final Fantasy 11 combat. Not necessarily like turn-based-esque feel, but like I'd want to give it like classes that you could change at the fly depending on your weapon and weapon skills. Give it more an in-depth like thing than just like whacking at stuff. I don't know. That was just an idea I had. I might have to go in and delete part of these because they're on a higher level now, higher layer, and they're in the way of the jacket, but I have to see what it looks like. Foist. I was also watching people play The Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, and like I had no interest in that game before today just because like I'm not interested in the premise of the story. So like I'm so tired of the like the superheroes are actually villains now. We gotta kill them. Here's an excuse for ultra violence. I'm like, I'm bored of that. But I was watching people play it today, and the gameplay looks really, really fun, actually, to the point where I'm like, I want to play this. So I might buy it and stream it. Plus, they're doing like battle passes in like the best way a battle pass could be, where if you ever buy the battle pass, there's never FOMO, where if you don't do it by a certain time, you lose it. It's like when you get the battle pass, it's always available to you. No matter how long it takes you to do it, no matter if you stop and pick it up later, like you'll always be able to get the rewards. I'm like, thank God. Regressing backwards to a point of like have all the fucking rewards in the game and available to you, no matter when you play it. I'm so sick of that FOMO crap. And then something about all the character DLC afterwards being free. I'm like, oh my God, a decent game? You don't say. Interesting, yeah, I had written it off too. Yeah, it looked just like the gameplay looked really solid. But looking and feeling are different things, so who knows? I really like FOMO stuff if it's just cosmetic. If it's mechanical, it's really messed up. See, I don't like FOMO stuff at all. I just can't. I can't abide. Like, I can't justify it. Like, I want all the items available no matter what. Like, if it's a skill-based thing, you should always be able to get it if your skill gets to that point. If it's like I was just in the Twitch rewards earlier today for watching people stream certain things and getting rewards, and there's like a thing in there for World of Warcraft, get this like pirate bird pet, and I'm like it's a stupid pirate bird, it does nothing, but like all the rewards in that game should be gettable in the game. Like, I shouldn't have to sign up for Amazon Prime to get this stupid bird pet. Like, I don't know. I'm ranting. I'm old man ranting to the clouds right now. Sea of Thieves has lots of FOMO cosmetics. It's cool because they don't feel special at the time because everybody's getting them, but then a year from then it's super elite. It's this interesting dynamic. See, but like, if like a new player comes in and they're like, oh, that's super cool and I want to... There's no way for them to get it. And it's like, I don't know, that I feel like that feels shitty. Because like, in FF14, I play that so often I have most of those items that are like FOMO items that are like, you can never get these again because they've never replayed the events, and it's like, it feels kind of shitty just to like, oh, nobody can get this, and I personally had to like go out of my fucking way to get it. I don't know, it's just, that stuff rubs me the wrong way. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah, these are doing some weird stuff. Like, it's one thing if it's gear from a really like exclusive raid that's super hard and you have to like work to get into, but it's like you can eventually get to that point and go to that raid and get those items. But like with a thing, oh, go to Kentucky Fried Chicken and buy this thing and it's only available for 2 months, and if you don't get it, you'll never get it. It's like, okay, that's stupid and awful. What if there were alt versions, like just a skin change, distinguish is earned or time sensitive? I mean, depends. I don't know. I would just say none at all, because I've never liked that kind of stuff. Because like in WoW, you have skin changes, but like some of the alter colors that are the best ones, like are like unobtainable and. Are there other ways to reward loyal players? Playing the game, like, I don't know. Like, the items in the game should be gettable by everyone who plays the game. Is my hot take. let's see, what does that look like? Oh, whoops. Okay. It's not great, but that's done, I guess. Okay, I actually hate that last frame where the hand's all the way down there. Is it this one? This one. Let's redraw this. How would you handle old items like the ones you have in FF that others can't get? How would I handle them? I would put quests in the game to let you get them again. Easy as that. Like, it bothers me that I have items that people can see and be like, I can never get that. It's like, I want people to be able to play the game and get certain things. Like that's why I don't understand your question about loyal players. Like, what's an unloyal player? Like, the players playing the games, wouldn't they be considered loyal because they're playing your game rather than the countless millions of other games that you can play? Like, shouldn't like them like a person walks in to the game brand new and being like, oh, look at this guy, he's got all these items ready to get them. He's like, oh, you can't get any of them anymore. You missed out. And it's like, oh, okay, but what if you can like, oh, I got all these items. To get this item, you have to go to this one place and do this one thing and work towards this thingy, and you gotta get 6 adamantine ingots and do this thing, and the person like plays the game and spends all their time working towards that one thing to get that thing that they saw that they really liked, and it's like, well, they're playing your game, so why wouldn't you want them to do that? So, I don't know. It's like, I would want people to be able to get every item. Like, I hate when there's like items you just can't get because you didn't do the right thing, or you didn't buy from GameStop instead of Amazon, and that's just my 2 cents on that. Because like, I have a bunch of items like that, and I'm like, there is a way to get them, but you have to spend real money on the cash shop to get them, and I'm like, I mean, technically I did some other stuff to get them, but it would be like cool if you could just like, there was like an alternative quest to go get them for free in the game or something. I don't know. I did them just because I did them just because they were items for the game. I wanted them because they were game items for a game that I loved. But like, the way I got them was not that important to me. But it was like, it would be better if like all the items in the game were obtainable in the game through in-game means. Like, period. That's how I would prefer it to be. think people who have been playing since the start and are still playing deserve to be rewarded because early adoption is incredibly important. Also, if they're continue playing, they're continuing to support. Okay, but like, I'm a legacy player. I supported 1.0. Like, so I have a few items that nobody can ever get again that are really cool, like my legacy chocobo. But like, and I have like a tattoo on my character that you can't get unless you were a legacy player. And I have like, I have a what do you call it? A reduced subscription fee and my name in the credits. But like, they informed you that this was what it was at the beginning. Like, if you support us now, you'll get legacy status and you'll get all these benefits. And you had like 2 years. You had like 2 years where you could have like done that. Right? And then they're like, this is the cutoff period where you can no longer acquire these items. And like, you had 2 years to like, even just paying one time during that period, you would have gotten them. And so like, right? And then so 1.0 shut down and 2.0 came along and we got these items. And like a whole game shut down and we got items for like supporting them during that time, which makes sense. Like, sure, stuff like that. But, and like, I can show off my tattoo and be like, look, I supported the game. But like, it's not like every season there's a battle pass with items that nobody can get anymore, and it's been like 2 years, like, and they're like, people who adopt early and move on, people who adopt once the game is already popular, people who stuck with you during rocky phases. These are there just seems to be a lot of variation. Like, I went and I bought the game during the period where they're like, this isn't worth paying a sub fee for, so the game is free to play. And then they're like, now we're going to start charging. So I continued playing the game and paying for that. And they're like, if you pay during this period, you get legacy status, and you have a reduced sub fee and all these bonus items in 2.0. Blah, 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 blah. I already said all that, but like, it seems to me that you'd want to reward people like you. Like, I did get rewarded is what I'm saying. I got those special items. I pay less monthly fee than everyone. Like, and my name's in the credits. Like, my name's in the credits of the Realm Reborn MSQ. Like, the credits roll up and my name's in there. Like, I don't need anything more than that. And like, there was a veteran reward campaign for like consecutive days subscribed. Not like unbroken, but like total. And like, you could get various rewards, but like that only goes up to a certain point because it just got ridiculous. But it's not like exclusive, like, because you have to, like, the game is free to play up until like you get to like the latest expansions, and then when you start paying, you start accruing the like veteran reward stuff, which I'm fine with because anyone can get them if they pay the game, right? Those are like rewards for paying for the game. It's just like the items that are like unaccessible no matter what. I don't know. But like you said, I was rewarded. I got a cool tattoo no one can get. But there was like a period where you were informed that like, if you do that, if you support the game during this period, you'll get these special bonuses, and they let everyone know, and it was like informed. But like Fortnite, all I wanted from the Marvel Fortnite collab was a Doctor Doom skin. Like, that's all I wanted. But in order to do that, you needed to play like, you need to basically play constantly all month long, all this time, and like, I missed out on that, and there's no way to get it again, and it's just like, well, I just don't have a desire to ever play this game ever again. Like, if it was something I could achieve over time, I would probably still be playing Fortnite to get it, but I don't know, it's just like, It seems to me that you'd want to reward people like you. Gotta go, might be back later. Okay, see ya later. Have a good one. Hope you feel better. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, we're almost done with this. Let's see. Let's see. What the heck? Hi, Red Frog, you're back. Welcome back. Okay, what if we like throw some fucking Gaussian blur on this shit? And and I checked out Suicide Squad gameplay. What did you think? I think it looks alright. Apparently it's someone likened it to just Guardians of the Galaxy, but with DC characters instead of the Guardians. But I didn't play that game, so I don't know. Sorry, I keep hitting this damn thing. Select the damn thing. I think it looks just alright. Reminded of a game called Sunset Overdrive. I heard about that, but I never played it. Just without the awesome movement. I mean, the movement looks okay in this, but it's nothing special. I mean, Harley has like Spider-Man and double jump, and one of the characters can teleport, and one of the characters can super jump, and one of them can jetpack. I don't know. I haven't played any game like that in a long time, so it just looked really cool to me. Mostly the combat. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, the movement looks okay in this, but it's nothing special. Harley has Lego Spider-Man movement. Is that a bad thing? I thought the combat also looked just okay, so I'm not gonna get it. I don't think I would anyway. New games are so expensive. They are expensive. Oh god, no! Don't open that! Ugh. We're an Xbox Game Center. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. I think the Harley movement of just swinging on a thing in the air is boring, and the momentum looks soft to me, but it doesn't look bad. Okay, what's the middle point of this? I don't know what I'm doing. What's the middle point of this? Also have to think about, like, I wonder, did you see what systems it was on? Because if it's on PS5, I can't even get it, so... And if I got PS5, I would probably get FF16 first and play that first. To me, it looks like an okay game. Like, I'd play it if I got it on a huge sale, but even then, I don't know if I'd bother with that instead of just replaying Sunset Overdrive. I never played on Sunset Overdrive. I heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I think it's on PC too. Oh, okay, maybe I'll get on PC. Okay, should we put some like grass in there to give it like a... Let's go to the highest frame, which is 3. Do like and have like a pink Wait, what was that? I don't know if I like the grass. Ooh, Sunset Overdrive is on Steam and on sale. I gotta pick that up. I had it on Xbox, but with PC I can play 4K 60 FPS. Very nice. What even is Sunset Overdrive? I've heard of it and I like the name. I don't remember being like just $4 for one of my favorite games. Wow, $4. Okay, that's not bad. Hold on, let's see what it looks like at full. Oh, that's not bad. Look at that. I kind of like that. Save that. Like I don't know anything about it other than it has like guns or something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo, bim bam ba-da-da, doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. It's like a third-person shooter where you move on railings and jump on poles and trampolines. Hard to explain the movement, but it's really interesting and fun. You should check it out. I've never been like a shooter person, but if I ever did try one, maybe I would check that one out. Hold on. I'll be right back because I have to use the restroom. BRB. Return. Well, since that's called his third-person shooter. Yeah, but you could like beat people up with a bat. I just really like seeing Harley hit people with a bat. But yeah, I'm not like. I played Borderlands and like that was fun. My sister liked it, so I played it. But I was like not into the gun thing really. So yeah, that aspect of it, I wouldn't care much. Like Spider-Man, the new Spider-Mans that everyone's like goo goo gaga over, I just like, I don't care. You can also beat people with a bat in Sunset, can you? Okay, hold on, let me open Steam. Hold on. Window capture. Steam. Hold on. Window capture. Steam. Here. Okay. The new Spider-Man ain't shooters. The new Spider-Man ain't but it's like, no, I wasn't saying they were shooters. I was just saying I wasn't interested in them. I was just like, my friend recommended this app to me. What was it called? Sunset Overdrive? I would help if I was typing. Oops, sorry. What? I want to play Hi-Fi Rush. That looks really cool. What? What category would it be in? Action? Third-person shooter. Okay, I'm signed in. Why does it say sign in here? Okay, I don't know what's wrong with Steam. Steam's being weird. Okay. I love the Spider-Man games. Do you? What about them made you love them? Sunset Overdrive, just search it up. I'm trying, but Steam is being weird. I don't know why it's being so shitty. Ooh, it's on sale. Oh, it seems to be working. Or maybe not. I love the story because I love Spider-Man. I love the movement. It's very fluid and satisfying, and I've spent several hours only swinging around after 100%ing it. Very nice. I like the one on GameCube. I played the Spider-Man game on GameCube and I like that. Oh look, $4.99. There it is. Jesus. Dead by Daylight. Here we go. Sunset Overdrive. Okay, hold on. Start over.
I want to be something more fun.
Start over. Can I do this? I can. Play. This player isn't very good.
Before this whole thing started, just floated through life.
Okay.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but my
Ew.
life didn't start until the world came to an end.
Insomniac. I like Insomniac.
I want to be something more fun. Kick ass.
All right, nerds, this ends now.
sense some epic missions in my future.
To battle!
Is it like a multi? Is there like a single player campaign?
We'll take Bisco down, or we won't, but we'll get some wicked respawn animations.
Get ready to die, asshole!
Looks very third wall breaky, or fourth wall breaky.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
What a fuck up.
Yeah.
I meant you.
Consume now. Interesting. It's only $4.99. What is this? Recore I don't know what Recore is. Not really usually the type of game I play, but interesting. I'll have to check it out. I played it all alone, really. And there's like a story mode and stuff. Ah!
Before this whole thing started, just
Keeps playing. I have to close this. Hold on, let's see. You said a bunch of stuff. Also really like the combat, although the boss fights aren't that good. They're really cool, like they're big set pieces, but mechanically they're pretty repetitive. Yeah, the humor in Sunset Overdrive is very over-the-top cheesy. Yeah, there's a single-player campaign. I played it all alone. Okay, not the game I usually play either, but I have no games I stick to. I just play what looks cool, because I usually like the best out of any genre. Alright, I'll take your recommendation into consideration. LOL, okay. I like hearing what people's favorite games are and why. I may not agree or I may not play them, but I just like hearing like the things people like and like their thought process and stuff like that. Why is it so long? Not sure. But why didn't you find the Spider-Man games interesting? Like, I'm not a... I don't dislike Spider-Man, I'm just not like interested in Spider-Man in general. I never really was. So I was like that to begin with was already there. But also like, I don't know, it just, like from all the ads and stuff, it just felt like very, oh look, the next AAA launch title for the next system. I don't know, like Horizon Zero Dawn. It was just very like, I I don't know. Those kind of games I don't really like interest me, so I just didn't like. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. I don't have a better reason than that. I just like the trailers alone. I just like, okay, a Spider-Man game. I don't buy very many games, like, as it is, so like one has to like really pop out at me to like get me to buy it. Oh yeah, I get that. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, like I was watching someone play it and like it looks cool to play and fun, but like outside of watching someone play it, it was just sort of like, oh, nothing screams at me to buy this. That's all it is. Like there's nothing else to it. And I definitely want to play more games. So if I get a PlayStation 5, I'll probably try and pick up Spider-Man. Or at least try it. I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, we do just like different things. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm gonna separate these into folders. I just love Spider-Man and really love that movement. Like, it's basically therapy to me. I did see a really cool mod or DLC or something where you could play as 24 FPS Into the Spider-Verse Miles. And I'm like, oh my god, I would play a game. I would download that to play that game. Just because, you know, I'm into animation. How did I get this? How did I get... Oh, you know what I did? Fuck. Expand by 5, then do this, and then do Gaussian. And then we reduce the opacity. There, like that. It's not DLC, it's just a skin in the game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, this is really cool. It's jarring because he's at 24 and the game is at 60. But it looked really cool. I liked it. I feel like I used to buy more games when I was younger and like play more variety of games. But I haven't in a long time just like bought games like that. Oops. It's my fave skin because I absolutely love the Spider-Verse movies. Yeah, they're fantastic. I love them so much. Although I still have to see... I saw the first one for sure several times. I didn't get a chance to see the second one yet. I don't remember. No, I was trying to see it, and then I had to leave Japan. No. That was a different movie? I don't remember. I need to see the second one again. If I saw it, I only saw it once. But I did absolutely love the first one. From like an animation standpoint mostly, but... The newest one, you can just wait till right before the next one comes out? Why? It's great, but it left a big hole in me that's yet to be filled by the next one. Is there going to be a next one? Like, the big game I'm excited for coming up soon is Final Fantasy XIV and Dawn Trail and Baldur's Gate 3, because I got the physical copy and I'm waiting for that to ship and come in, which I don't know when that's going to be because I haven't received an email about it, but it should be soon. But I would really like to play that one. That's the kind of game I'm like excited about. I don't know. I like big adventure fantasy stuff. I'd recommend just waiting if you don't want to be hollow. Well, too late for that. Yeah, there's going to be a next one. That's cool. Okay, let us get this ready. These colors should all be set, so we just need this color. Yeah, perfect. And then what we do is yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 looks really fun, but also really expensive. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Shrink is what I meant to do. They're like this, and then we do the gradient. There we go. Control S. And some of the Final Fantasy games look really fun. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. There are some that I prefer more than the rest. Some of those games leave me hollow. But like in a I'm emotionally exhausted kind of way. The conclusion of Final Fantasy XIV's story was very like that, where it was like I like ugly cried for a few pits during the story, and it was just like at the end I was like, I'm so drained of emotional energy that I need a rest for 10. The best ones do that. What's layer 6? Nothing? Goodness gracious me. To live is to suffer, as they say. Eh? Oh, that sounds amazing. Which ones did that? What? Wait, what? Oh, that sounds amazing. Which ones did that? I haven't cried in years, so the story might make me cry. I'm very interested. Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. It won't make you cry right away. Like, the base game won't make you cry. It's good, it's just, it won't make you cry. Heaven's Word will probably make you cry. And then the patch story that concludes the Heaven's Word story makes me ugly cry. And then Stormblood, I don't think I cried during Stormblood. There's some good bits during Stormblood. But Stormblood wasn't like a expansion. Shadowbringers. That one brought me to tears a few times, but not ugly crying, like not sobbing crying, just like, oh, a tear down my cheek. And then but the patch story for Shadowbringers made me ugly cry. I was like, and then Endwalker just destroyed me utterly. Is this all in FF14? Yes, it's all in FF14, which is free, including up to the 3rd expansion. So you can get some cries out of it. FF10 made me cry a little bit. It's one of those games that leaves you hollow at the end, and you're like, fuck, that was the ending? God damn. We won, but I won't spoil it. What else? 10. Yeah, those are the ones that 15 isn't the greatest game. It's got problems, but the ending made me ugly cry at two different parts. It was really, that game really leaves you with a hollow feeling. I was like, I feel exhausted. Cool, check it out. Hell yeah! If you do, let me know. I'll send you referral codes for free stuff and stuff. FF14's story, particularly in Endwalker, the latest expansion, is so... how do I say this? It affected me so much that now, after I've played that expansion, every time I'm overcome with sadness or pain, I go back to a certain cutscene and rewatch it to give my pain meaning, and within the pain, to live is to suffer. Within the pain, find hope and purpose and strength. Like, so it's not like meaningless for me, and like, I don't know, it like, yeah, it's just like life changing. Like, it changes my, like, it realigns your chakra. Oops. LOL. I watch Devilman Crybaby when I'm going through stuff. Yeah, it has, maybe not as like insane as Devilman Crybaby in terms of like the content, but like the message is very much similar to that. Where it's like it like makes you ponder the meaning of existence and like the futility of the futility of like, maybe not the futility of living, but like the inevitable end we all must face, and like nihility, and like we're all doomed to the heat death of the universe, but like we have to find purpose in the now, and like we all make our own purpose, and like finding the strength to like live. And I don't know, this is like heavy shit that you wouldn't expect in a game. Love that Ponder games. Like the nature of suffering and its purpose in our life and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like undo this real quick and like further shrink this one more pixel. There we go, like this. Like, one of my fave games ever is Soma, because it's changed my view on life. What's Soma? What's that about? It's a horror game about a guy that takes a brain scan and ends up in the future where everything is doomed and there are robot monsters everywhere, and I wrote a lot but realized I spoiled it. Oh, I see. Some of the Zelda games have made me cry. Twilight Princess made me cry at the end when you say goodbye to Midna. The end of Ocarina of Time makes me cry, but not like in a profoundly I'm contemplating the nature of existence way, just the sadness of goodbyes, a long journey is now over kind of way, but like the general sadness of a goodbye, of an end, but not like I'm contemplating the nature of the universe kind of way. It's not like that. Not usually. But it asks questions like, what really is consciousness, and does one consciousness live on in the other, or does one consciousness matter more? Oh, interesting. I love themes like that. I can feel them. The memories of a long, long journey. Just thinking about it makes me emotional. There was never a single answer. You gather happiness, bits of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them again. And on it goes until at last death takes you into its gentle embrace. A song of hope. I'm not playing the old Zelda games, too old. That's unfortunate. There's some really good ones. I think a lot of old games are better than many new games these days. It's just being able to play them is the hard part. Okay. Now we just gotta aminate them. I don't know what this layer is supposed to be, so we're gonna delete it. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Okay, mission complete. Enable keyframes. Keyframe it here. And keyframe it here at the end. And move it off. And then what's the halfway point of 102? 61. We move it up a little. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, but I've tried playing good old games, and usually it just hasn't aged well for me, who didn't grow up at that time. World Return. Dun, dun, dun. Where am I? Where is this? Oh. Enable keyframes. Key that shit. Key that shit. Move it off frame. Frame 61. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Perfectamunda. Key that shit. Key it again at the end. Move it off frame. We'll do that. Okay, how does this look? And yeah, of course, a lot of the old games you like are better than a lot of games today. Good and bad games have always existed, but no one like talks about the bad games. There's a few bad games that like live on in eternal memory, like Zelda 2. But yeah, you're probably right. Also, a lot of games today are just cash grabs. Yeah, that is very true. What do you think of the ending screen? Looks awesome. Thank you. Wow, it's been almost 4 hours. So with this done, I think my next stream will have all my overlays and stuff in it. So from the next time I use a stream, it'll have all my my overlays and my new stream starting, stream ending, BRB, all of that. I'll have up. There's still more stuff to do, like the Twitch tags and stuff, but I think there is more good games coming out now because there are just so many games coming out now, and also there are so many indie games. Yeah, indie games is where the space. Indie games is definitely where a lot of the best games are coming out, just because like me and my sister were talking about this earlier, where like a lot of the old games that we consider great is because like it wasn't because people were making cash grabs. It was because like they had like no frame of reference of what would work and what wouldn't, and they were just trying things and making things based on like passion and idea and love, and they put something out like Majora's Mask, and it's like this batshit game that no one would ever have made otherwise, just like is super iconic and lasting and has this impression on you. Whereas like now it's like Breath of the Wild is just like Minecraft Fortnite with a Zelda skin, and it's like, okay, yawn. Like, I'm sure it's great. Breath of the Wild is fine. It's fine to me. I know people are obsessed with those games, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old geezer. But like, so like the indie space, you see a lot of that made with passion stuff happening. Yeah, exactly. AAA games are very safe. I think the streaming is moving a bit too much for me. You mean the text itself or the whole thing? But yeah, the indie games bring out amazing games. Like, oh my god, they're good. One of my favorite, most fascinating things is demakes. Like, I'm not really into Dark Souls or Demon Souls, but like, someone made a PS2 demake of Bloodborne, and it looks like a game on... No, a PS1 demake of Bloodborne. The whole thing. Well... Sorry, I'm not gonna go back and fix it. I don't know how I would even start. I'd have to start over from scratch. Yeah, the Bloodborne demake looks really cool. It's so cool. Like, it's like, oh my god. It's like, it looks like Tomb Raider or like any game on the PS1. It's like, this looks so cool. I don't know. I don't know what about the retro look. Maybe it's nostalgia or something. But I'm like, this is like really cool. I don't know. I like that shit. Like, realism in games does nothing for me. And I'm like, yawn. Wow, you can render each individual tooth of Alloy in Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, now can we have some really good artwork? I don't know. There are also a genre of boomer shooters that are made in that style. And those games are amazing. What do you mean by boomer shooters? Like shooters for boomers? Or... Like old kind of shooters like Quake. Oh. Okay, so I had a floppy disk. I don't know if you know what a floppy disk is, but out of a cereal box, one time you got like this floppy disk game out of a cereal box, and you put it into your computer, and it was Doom, but with the Chex Mix mascot at the time, which was this guy in this like Chex Mix spacesuit. But it was like Doom, but Chex Mix. It was. You can look it up on YouTube. It's wild. You know what a floppy disk is? Okay, I'm not that old yet, I guess. Like old kind of shooters, like Quake, arena shooters. I don't know I know what a floppy disk is. Yeah, so I got a game on a floppy disk from a cereal box, and it was like Doom, but Chex Mix, and it was like that kind of shit lives in my head. I don't know. Anyway, you were saying about there are also a genre of boomer shooters that are made in that style. Oh, so like D-makes of boomer shooters. Chex Mix is the silliest thing ever. First time I heard of it was 2 weeks ago, and I've been hearing Chex Mix so much after, and it's just the silliest little snack to me. There's that weird phenomenon where you've never heard of something your entire life, and then you hear about it once, and then for some reason it keeps being brought up to you, even though before that you'd never heard of it a single time. Like, it's kind of like on the same level as like the Berenstein Bears, what is it? The Mandela effect or something? So, I know what you mean with that, but yeah, Chex Mix. Not D-makes of boomer shooters, just whole new games made from the ground up in that style. So, you might be interested in this. I follow this guy on YouTube called Iron Pineapple, I think his name is. But he goes down, he just plays a bunch of games that are like Soulsborne-like. And like, a lot of them are super radically different than what you would expect from a Soulsborne-like game. But he finds some really cool gems. And like, to the point where I would watch his videos and then I would like, certain games I would like, ooh, I'm gonna add that to my list of what wish list of games, or oh, I'm gonna buy that game just because it looks so cool. So definitely check out his YouTube. Yeah, I know who Iron Pineapple is. He's great. Hell yeah, I love him. I love his stuff. But yeah, I found a few games from his videos. I'm like, I might actually buy that game because that looks really cool. Like Dusk and Ultra Kill. I don't know those. But there's one that reminds me of what you're talking about. It's got that like D-make look. And it's like, I forgot what it's called, but I bought it on Steam because of Iron Pineapple. And there's like a grappling hook and like, yeah, looks really cool. Yeah, those kinds of games I live for. And like, I'm not a big Soulsborne person, but I want to play King's Quest or whatever from Software. Just because it looks so fascinating to me. I don't know. I might be broken in the head or something. Yeah, I'm definitely more in that like I want something cool and interesting from a game, or like meaningful rather than just like a safe, we know this will make lots of money kind of thing. It's like the same with Hollywood. Like, give me a really good movie rather than just like the same regurgitated thing that'll will make money. I don't know. Yeah, they look really cool. Oh. Well, I am tired and hungry, and I finished my stream ending screen. So I think I'm gonna be heading out. You like safe too? Sometimes I just want Spider-Man. Fair, that's fair. I mean, sometimes I just want Final Fantasy. That's been pretty safe for a while. Especially playing Final Fantasy 11 versus 14, where 11, all the jobs had very specific job identity, and like each one had a very unique play style, and they brought something unique to the table. And then in 14, like they might look and play slightly different, but all the damage dealers do damage in the same way. All healers basically heal almost the same way. Like all the tanks, they're all the same. You can use them in any situation. Like, it's good that you can use them in any situation and no one's getting left out, but it's also like none of them are really that unique. And the one unique one, Blue Mage, he gets to sit out of being played in regular normal content. It's like, okay, this is so safe. I don't know. It's like, I see like the reasoning why, but it kind of feels a little lamer. But anyway, that's a rant for another time. But yes, I get you. Sometimes you just want Spider-Man. I get that. Bum, bum. Like, everyone's like harping on Pokemon and how Palworld's gonna be the Pokemon killer and like angry at, and I'm like, girl, I love Scarlet and Violet. I had no problems at all with it. And then people like drag me for that, but I'm like, I don't know, I had a good time. Daddy Lemur ending. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm sorry. It's been almost 4 hours and I've been like working the whole time. Zaplight25, first time chatter, welcome in. Hello. Only Pokemon Killer is the Pokemon franchise itself. I mean, fair. I don't agree completely with any, like, a lot of their stances and all that stuff, but like my friend, like Red Frog was saying, sometimes you just want Spider-Man. I was like, sometimes I just want Pokemon. I think it's nice because, yeah, AAA games are safe, but then indie games do exist in the way I play indies, and at AAA I get a lot of variety. Yeah, that's fair. Looks nice. Thank you, Sky. Welcome back. Thank you for the compliment, Sky. But yeah, like if you want to drag the Pokemon Company, drag them into the dirt. Like, I don't care. I'm just saying, I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I will say, I've seen a lot of people have problems with the, like, what is the word? Not processing. Optimization of that game. I personally have not had any problems, so, you know, I have no, like, bitter feelings about it, but I've seen some people whose games break, and I'm like, oh my god. So, I saw people whose games broke, and then I got the game, and I was like, good to know to save frequently. So I did keep that in mind while I played that game. I do need to get the DLC. Would be great with a really crazy AAA though, because with so many resources they can make something really out there. Yeah, right? Like, so the original intention behind the film Fantasia by Disney was that it would perpetually stay in theaters, but the bits of music and animation in it would like slowly cycle out over time. So if you saw Fantasia and then saw it again a year later, it would be completely different. That's like the intention behind Fantasia. He wanted to create like a new experience. And I was like, you know what would be super fucking cool is if you kind of took that idea, but like if you imagine Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is pretty safe. I would say. But like, imagine if they like use their vast resources to push the envelope of what you could do in a video game, tech and visually speaking, tech-wise and animation-wise, and try to replicate the look of its original movie, like in a 3D system. Like, it would be an exploration of art and science, but as a game. That would be so cool, but, you know, we're not gonna get that. Or like a film, like a series of films where, like, the art style changes, but, like, oh, that would be so cool. I've dreamed of something like that, but they're not gonna do that. But yeah, something like really crazy game-wise from a AAA company would be like... Well, that's a Baldur's Gate is kind of like that, where it's like they just made this thing out of passion, and this really good... It's crazy to think stuff existed in 1940, right? That was so long ago now. 80 years. But yeah, like Baldur's Gate, where it's like, we're gonna make this cool game and we're just putting our love and passion into it, and we launch it, and everyone, all these, like, you get articles of like devs who are mad at Baldur's Gate being like, great, now everyone's gonna expect us to put all this work in games. It's like, what? That's a weird take, but okay. Like, they were just trying to make a good game. Still in here, Daddy Lemur? Still in here, Zaplight25? I know, right? Baldur's Gate is so good. I haven't played it. I've watched many people play it, but I haven't played it myself. I bought the digital deluxe, or the physical deluxe edition, so I'm waiting for that to ship. But I'm gonna do, like, I know for sure I'm gonna do like a regular playthrough and then an evil Dark Urge playthrough. For this character that you see on screen is gonna be my VTuber for that first playthrough, and I have a second one, the Dark Lord, who's gonna be the evil playthrough. But I can't wait to play through Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 won the Game Awards because it just was the obvious choice. Like, the other games were just regular old sequels or remakes, but Baldur's Gate is really special. Yeah, right? That's the kind of, like, that's the kind of oomph I want out of, like, games. You know, just, like, that extra, like, there's so much content in Baldur's Gate 3, just, like, so much to do, and no people's runs are exactly the same because there's just so many options. So happy that game came out, right? It just, like, dropped out of nowhere. It was like a Beyonce album drop, stealth drop, and you're like, just, like, rocked the world. That's the kind of stuff, like, ugh. Ugh. Would be nice if it had the Spider-Verse effect, where studios dared to try something different with their games like that. Yes! Spider-Verse is a fantastic example of, like, especially the second one, where, like, they got just, like, as many artists as they could to work on it as a collab, but they were just, like, they went crazy and did everything they could, and it was this, like, insane piece of art, but, like, it worked. Like, like, do that with a game. Just, like, make something insane. That's kind of the, yeah. Spider-Verse was a perfect example. And Hollywood's like, oh, putting passion and creativity into something makes money? Oh, I didn't know. I was like, we just like money for no effort. Make the same thing 1,000 times. We just want the money to rake in. Oh. Anyway, we passed the... Yeah, money is art's worst enemy. It really is. It really is. If I had the money, I could make whatever art I wanted, but... Like, yeah, it's just... There's like a balance in there where, like, all the artists are starving and they aren't paid well and they're treated like shit. And it's like, they're expected to make the art to make other people money, the executives and crap. But on the opposite side, you have the executives and crap, right? Where it's like, I lost the point I was trying to make. But yeah. People are more interested in making money than making true art, so they just, like, do the thing that'll make them the most money rather than supporting art and artists. And then there's artists who are starving and they need money. Yep. Cry. Well, I'm glad you dropped in, Zaplight25, whoever you are. Even though my stream's ending because we just passed the 4-hour mark and I'm hungry and tired. Yeah, it's a cruel world. It really is. You should go eat. I should. What? I wonder what to eat. I wonder what I should eat. Yeah, I should go look into that. But thank you all for dropping in. I appreciate it. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe if you want some more. I'll be back tomorrow. I can show you my schedule. That's today. So tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. Same bat time, same bat channel. Doing some more art, but I'm using my new screens. So the ending screen, the BRB screen, which I got banned on Facebook for. Eat pure oatmeal. Why? Why pure oatmeal? Oops, wrong screen I'm looking at. And my stream's starting to, so I'll be using all of these plus the new overlay I made. Yes, pride flag. Work, because why not? Sure, I'll go look to see if I have any. But I made all these screens myself for my streams. And I have a new overlay that I made in the style of Final Fantasy XI's menu. And some new alerts that I made in the style of Final Fantasy XI. Because I've obsessed with that lately. But yeah, so starting from tomorrow, I should have all my new overlays set up. Because right now I'm just using like a one I bought off, like a third party. Just like a pre-made one. Someone should make rainbow oatmeal for Pride Month. Do it! Do it! Let's get some of that rainbow oatmeal. Was it rainbow capitalism? Anyway. I should go eat food. And with that, I will say goodbye and adieu to all of you. Be gay, do crimes. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for chatting. Hopefully I'll see you all again. That's when I start sporting rainbow capitalism. Adios. Bye. See you all. Thank you again. Bye.